Hello. Gonna do my daily kanji session while watching your stream. Okay, good. How's the kanji going? I find this funny that it's a Majora's Mask randomizer, but we've got Ocarina intro. Hello, Recruit City. I just had a thought. I was thinking about what to call myself. I thought I would use a silent M or a silent G with an N, like in mnemonic. And then I thought, why not just call myself Norky? Like, is that even right? I used to call myself Sean, didn't I? How did I spell Sean? It was like T-I-O-U... Was it like this? G-H-N? Sean? So if we take that logic, maybe we can get Norky out of it. Nork. Maybe if we go with Q instead. Norky. That doesn't work at all, does it? I'm going with that. Forget it. That's Norky. That will do fine. It doesn't really work without the GH though, does it? Maybe we can just have a K and then an I or a Y, which is better. Probably an IA. Norky, there you go. Really? Is Y better? Yeah, Y looks worse, I think. Norky, there we go. So this might die very quickly. We'll see. Oh. I don't think I can go back. If I try to go back, will it just be the clock tower? Because I didn't... Oh, okay, you just loop round, okay. Because I didn't put on... I didn't put on any Ocarina Overworld. Oh, that's trash. Hey Skyway, how's it going? Stealth ROM Switch. What ROM? This is a totally legit official Nintendo release. They should really release Zelda randos. They should just embrace it and just release a Zelda randomizer. But then how much would it be? And what games would it include? They may sometime. I'm doubtful, but yeah, maybe. Right, so I don't really know. It'll be infinitely worse than the fan one. Yeah, true. Did I don't. Oh, I started with 3 hearts. That's annoying. I did choose to start with Song of Time and Song of Soaring because, you know, it's no logic. So it's very likely if you don't start with them that you're not going to find, you know, you're not going to find Song of Time in the first cycle, which will just destroy your run. And obviously, you know, your Song of Soaring could be anywhere, so you might not get it until the end of the like, yeah, the end of the rando, which would be sort of pointless. Ooh. Great Bay Bosky. I wanted to put a tracker on, but I think I need to install more stuff or something, so I just abandoned it. I was going to leave a comment on your video there, Scarwo. I was going to say, turns out Link's spinning isn't inexplicable at all. To sort of, you know, reflects the title. You ever do that thing where you write out a comment and then just go, ah, no one's going to care. Just delete it. Just give up. Just abandon it. Hey, Bara. The chances of me still being playing in 5 hours are... I don't know. These Gways are the same, aren't they? They both drop the same thing, I think. Oh, did they? Lots of people already commented that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe likely. Obviously, I have no idea. It's no logic. So I could just find, you know, helpful items. That might sort of be the kind of exact amount of time I need, maybe 5 hours. Has he dropped? He's already dropped one, hasn't he? No. 20 money. Oh, he comes out. He comes out. I didn't know that. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom again. I'm actually really enjoying it, to be honest. Weirdly, I think the second time through has been a bit better than the first. I think now I know kind of what my standards, what my expectations are. They're sort of exceeding them, which is a bit weird, isn't it? Like, surely, you know, when you don't know what to expect, your expectations can be exceeded, but I don't know, weirdly I'm enjoying it more, and sort of like, this is actually, yeah, it's better than I kind of remembered somehow. I don't know. The Wind Temple. I haven't done any dungeons yet. I've just been kind of like trying to get my stamina up. Are these not... These should be randoed. Okay. I haven't randoed something for somehow. Okay, there's what? No, that's 100 money usually, isn't it? So yeah, that is randoed. Okay. I've forgotten the abilities in Tears. You've got the Rito one, which kind of, you know, blows you forward, doesn't it? With the wind. I kind of preferred Rivali's Gale, but never mind. So these aren't randoed. I'm obviously not used to the this randomizer. Okay, 50. I did rando that. I wonder if the text just isn't rando, or maybe that is just happen. Maybe that just happens to be randoed back to its original amount. Oh, good lord! Why is that 4,390? That shouldn't be. I mean, I did go random, but surely it should be. Oh, man. I've put on. I've put on like the bottomless wallet, so that'd be why. I shouldn't have done that. Now I need like 5 wallets for some things, or 4. I need 4 wallets to buy that. Alright, thanks, Bara. A massage therapist at a hotel. No, your English is fine. Your English is fine. I've sort of done things wrong here. Where can I get anything? Probably should have randoed the grass or bushes. Are these bushes? Or grass? That doesn't look like it's been randoed, does it? An 8-hour rando. I hope not. I've played the first Final Fantasy. When was that? Oh, I don't know, about 14 years ago, maybe even longer. Just kind of wanted to start at the beginning and try them out because obviously people like them. I remember I found out that there was a really there was an area in the kind of overworld with loads of like really dangerous enemies that you could access quite early on. That's helpful. An empty bottle is very good. I think it was it called like the Danger Peninsula or something like that, where just there's like 6 tiles on the overworld or something where I probably want a fish. There isn't one. Why isn't there one? Oh, was he dead? How did he end up there? He was out of the water there. And actually the first one probably that I played and really got into was Final Fantasy VIII, which I know people didn't like. I mean, you were kind of guaranteed to be disappointed after 7, weren't you? So people didn't like it, but I got into it and quite liked it. Played about half of 7 in Japanese and loved it, but I got kind of confused with the story. Yeah, okay. But yeah, he's just going to drop money, isn't he? Oh. I've absolutely ruined this already. Guru Guru Shiko. That sounds like what you're doing. Just thinking round in circles kind of thing. Is that what that is? Just kind of tumbling thoughts around in your head. Or reflection, constantly cycling through reflection. Okay, good. I'm glad I got that. You can sort of tell by the... Yeah, you can sort of tell by the meanings of the words in it. I can't... Wait, no, I should... Maybe I should go and check what he's doing. He might sell me something for 5,000 money. Shiko, it looks like a noun. It looks like it's just, yeah, kind of literally both the kanji for thinking. Yeah. What? Small magic jar. I don't want it anyway. Oh, he's not randoed. How weird. Uh, where are checks then? I don't know what to do. I haven't randoed it properly. Well, this is obviously trash, isn't it? Oh, I want sticks, actually. Oh, I can't pick it up. Strength's on. So I need to find strength before I can pick up grass. I could... Oh, that looks randoed, that rupee up there. There's an invisible item, isn't there, that is maybe also randoed? No. Are they all true? Europe didn't get Mario RPG, Earthbound, or Final Fantasy 1, 4, or 6. We can have Final Fantasy 2 though. Should I bank? Even though Pyro Cynical has me added as a friend on Discord and likes my art. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I don't think the song wall's going to be randoed either. I could go and do it. I will go and do it, but I'm not very enthusiastic about getting anything good. Right. What time is it actually? It's just coming up to 11. Is he in there? Oh, I've got to get in there quick. Ooh. No, man. Come on. He's just got there, I think. I thought he'd get there at 11. No, we kind of got everything. Like, I've got like 4 siblings, so I think the PlayStation was kind of for my brother, and then the 64 was kind of mine. I mean, you know, we all played them, but I don't really play the PlayStation much. I guess it kind of felt a bit. It felt a bit more for like adults, didn't it? I suppose. I remember sort of trying to play through Resident Evil 2 and just thinking there's no chance I was going to get through it because, well, you know, I was kind of probably too young to be playing such a gruesome game at the time, and yeah, it was kind of, I guess it, yeah, kind of scared me. I didn't get a GameCube for ages, actually. I say ages, you know, you'd expect to get it, you know, when did it come out? 2001, so you'd probably expect to have it by the end of 2002 or something. But I don't think I got one until like 2004 or 5. Go away, dude. Damn. Probably should have just checked the song wall while I had time to kill there. Couldn't read yet. It's funny when you kind of learn words from games, isn't it? Probably like from your native language even. I've probably mentioned it on stream before, but I remember learning the word intrigued from, or intriguing or something, from a trainer in Pokemon Red. What am I doing here? Down, down, right, right, left. A, right, down. I don't have... Oh, I don't have anything to do it with. Okay, never mind. This is really bad, man. This might just be dead. I don't understand the hint system. They really should kind of make it easier to understand. Doesn't seem randoed either, does it? The hint system for randos, I don't know what anything means on it. Like, or at least, you know, for the Ocarina, for this combo rando. Like, there's like, I don't know, I don't understand it at all. It says like, how many always hints do you want? It's like, well, what does always mean? Like, and then there's like, always, sometimes, and then foolish. What does foolish even mean? I don't know what that means. Does it mean there's nothing there? Because it doesn't seem to ever work. Does it require logic to work? Way of the hero, I don't know what that is. Playthrough, I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of the hints are. So I just end up with stupid things like this, because I turned off everything except... I don't know what I left on. I might have left playthrough on. With like unlimited copies of that. Woo! And so now it's just saying nothing at me all the time. I guess these are grass then? Probably should have randoed these. And not the bushes. There probably are explanations, I just don't, you know. 10 arrows. I'm good, bro. There's probably explanations for it. I just, you know, I just want to... Yeah, I don't want to, like, look into it. Like, I could have... what I usually do is I put on loads of hints for specific items, but obviously that takes time. Because you have to say you know, specific item, and then choose the item you want to be specifically given a hint for. And that would have taken a lot of time to do, like hookshot, bomb bags, shields, ocarina. You know, you'd have to list everything. Yeah, 50 is a bargain, yeah. I don't know why that's not randoed. Those prices should be randoed as well. We'll see if the sword is cheaper at night time. Is there anything there? I can't see anything. I didn't see any, I didn't see, like, any, like, checkbox for, like, consider, like, bigger wallets. What's going on? Okay. That might be the only Deku stick I can get. I better keep it. Unless I can get ISG or something, then maybe I can farm them in a grotto. But I don't have a shield. I'm wanting to do an archipelago of one of the N64 Zelda games with some friends. What's that? What's archipelago? These pots aren't showing anything good. That's a shame. Oops. Let's check this one as well. It's just nonsense. Everything's nonsense. What's that? And they've got an exclamation mark and a full stop at the end. Oh, archipelago. That makes sense, yeah. I kind of assumed that was what it meant, actually. Way to play randomizers of different games together with people, huh? Oh, right, okay. So, do they have to be from the same series? Or could it be like you find the morph ball in Majora's Mask while someone playing Metroid finds you the hookshot? Or something like that. Tons of different games, okay. Maybe you could do like Banjo. You could find somebody the Talon Trot in Ocarina of Time and they find you Din's Fire in Mumbo's Mountain or something. 25 games. Were there 25 players then? Is that the idea? Oh, that was 100 money. Could have been useful. Oh my gosh, man! Really, my settings are awful, man. Decoupled entrances. I absolutely hate that. Like, I thought I kind of wanted it for a long time. I was like really disappointed that there was no entrance rando for Majora's Mask for a long time, but I've done a lot of kind of co-op randos with a friend, and we would kind of do that, like, even without decoupled entrances. Like, I can't stand randoed overworlds anymore. I used to find it quite kind of fun and stuff, What's that? Is that actual magic, man? I need that. How do I get that? I can't do anything with it yet. But hopefully I'll be able to come back and get that at some point. It is too much. Like, I don't mind the interiors being randoed. That's fine. Grottos, rando those, that's fine. Dungeons, they can be randoed. But when I don't know how to get around the world, that's when it's just too random and I just immediately lose enthusiasm, because I just, you know, you go in somewhere, it comes out somewhere that you have checks to do. You do as many as you can, do as many checks as you can, and then you leave. And then later on, obviously, you kind of find an item that helps you get more checks back in areas, and then you're just like, right, how do I get back to, you know, Kakariko or whatever? And then you have to kind of work backwards, you know, like, I don't know, the market led to Kakariko. How do I get to market? Well, Kokiri Forest led to the market. How do I get to Kokiri Forest? And you just have to keep going back, and or don't try and figure it out and just run around sort of randomly trying entrances until you find it. And I hate it. I hate it. Sometimes I would compromise with my friend and say, if we're randoing the overworld, we can't rando the owl statues, because I need to be able to, you know, warp to specific places. Like, if the warps aren't randoed, that's sort of bearable. But if we rando those as well, then I'm just like, this too. I can't stand it. I hate it after an hour. Hey Ventus, how's it going? And then, of course, when you decouple the entrances, you've got, you know, sort of 10 times the difficulty, 10 times the confusion. It's horrible. Oh, the post boy. Let's see if I can get this. I think it's... How does this work? Is this even randoed? I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? Because it's a... Excuse me, it's a heart piece. Okay, it is on 19. Sometimes the timing is for like 18 and a half, and sometimes it's for 19 cycles around his face. Whoops. I went for 18 and a half there, and it was too early, so it must be 19. Whoa, lucky me. I do have a bottle, but I don't really have enough hearts yet. But I was thinking of getting to Swamp Spider House. The leeway for what the how do you mean? Is it not frame perfect? Alright, JLCL01. Yeah, thanks for coming. Hope you get some sleep. That's what I was going to ask you about, Scarwo. Things like things like the effects in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Whoops. Because I've never been able to find a proper, like, comprehensive list of like the effects and the amounts that your, you know, attack and stuff increase by. All I've ever found is like really useless information, like in order to get level 1 attack, you know, combine these ingredients together. And it's like, well, what is level 1 attack? Is it like, you know, is it 0.01% more attack? Is it 100% more attack? And yeah, I even years after Breath of the Wild came out, I still couldn't find anyone actually saying how much the effects in the game increase your stats. So that's something I've wondered about for a long time. I think I figured out that level 3 attack gives you 1.5 times attack, doesn't it? So I guess defense, level 3 defense does the same, 1.5 times defense. They're compiled with the highest possible optimizations. Okay. I'll just say okay. Okay, I can do... Oh no, I didn't do Anju! Oh, there's checks in there. Maybe I should just go back in time. I might just go back in time and... Should I... No, I can always do it later. Let's do it later. We'll do it on the next cycle. Because I think if I reset, I'm going to lose... Excuse me. I'm going to lose my... I'm going to lose like inverted time or whatever. Because it's only for the first cycle. The postman code is absolutely insane. Glad to hear it. Any more Zelda content you want to do? There were quite a few things in Wind Waker. I mean, obviously it's the next kind of logical thing to do. But I feel like Wind Waker is just a lot more... It's just a much bigger game in a way in terms of like text and checkable thing. Although maybe it's not. Maybe it's about on par with Majora's Mask or Ocarina and stuff. I don't know. I've got... I've got a text dump with the English and Japanese together. But it's a real pain to look at because the Japanese is written about 4 times. Like once with the kanji, once without the kanji, and once with the kanji in it with the readings for the kanji, and it's a real cumbersome thing to look at. Oh my gosh. What else has happened? It's night time. What does that mean? Nothing? I don't know, really. What do I have an interest in? I think it was just... I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I have an interest in etymology, yeah. How am I going to do this? I've mapped the C buttons to the D-pad. So it might be really hard to... Oh, why is it not... It's... Oh, wait, I can... Oh, no, I can't. I was going to say I can kill these Dodongos, but I can't. So, never mind. I've got nothing. I don't know what, I just... Maybe like version differences, and maybe that's where my interest... I don't know. I don't know what I'm interested. I just, yeah, I don't know. The content I make is what I'm interested in, I suppose. That's... I don't know. I think I just went, you know, when I did Ocarina of Time in Japanese. Why does it... Usually it's like a random song and then an actual song from the games when you reload it. But this isn't doing that. But yeah, when I did Ocarina, I just was interested in all the differences, like what characters actually said, and then there were mistranslations. I think mistranslations, basically, that's kind of a key one. That's probably the one I find most interesting. When things get mistranslated, I really like it, because then I can go, what he's actually saying is this, or what was actually intended was this, or whatever. Left A, right left, right right, A up. Okay, that worked. What was it? I've forgotten what it was. Left A? Yeah. Not randoed. Brilliant. So I'm not getting any checks out of that. I wonder if Davidson's asking about how does the game decide that a fish got away and stuff? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's something like that. What are the mechanics of yeah, what are like the mechanics of the actual like mini game? Just everything about the fishing. Like, how do you get a fish to bite your lure? What makes the game decide that the fish got away? Maybe stuff like that, I'm guessing. The pots are randoed. Are there places where there are pots that I can get to? Right, if this chest is brown, I don't want it. So I will now leave. Like this one, I like this one a lot, because as I said in my video, oh no, that's not this guy. The guy on day 2 says he's sticking with his parents, which was a mistranslation of, you know, like boss. So I kind of like that. What can I even do? There's nothing I can do. Oh god. I guess I just need to wait until day 3. maybe here you are. Let's skip ahead a bit. If we can. Can't get it. What's he doing? Come on, mate. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, that's... I did put it on. It must be randoed in somewhere. Maybe I can speed it up. What have you got for me, boy? That's the same. Oh my gosh, man. I don't understand the settings, obviously. Is this even randoed? No. What other checks exist? Wonder if the lottery is actually randoed. It just doesn't tell you by the text that it's randoed. That could be a thing. So I should probably check what the code is. Probably do it on day one. Why did I leave? I want to talk to the scare boy. I saw the ocean trade, didn't I? The ocean title deed. Was it in the witch's shop? I'll check the bomb shop. I don't think it was in there, but I'll have a look. Oh, it wasn't here. I think it was triple digits. 120. So affordable with one. What do you call it? Affordable with one wallet upgrade. See if this laundry pool is randoed. Oh! Oh, the sun song! Not very useful, unfortunately. Convenient, but not useful. Right, there's a day 2 grotto in the Woods of Mystery, is that what they're called? Might try and climb this tree just to see if there's actually an item up here. If there is, I can't see what it is. Spamming B Scarwo. See if I can save a frame over this length of water. Don't think I can. Nothing. Literally nothing. Wow. I really don't want to waste this. Oh, I'm just getting it back. Okay. Got an amazing comment on that video. Go on then. I have no idea what you've just written at me, Scarbo. What is that? Is that the comment? That's the comment. This is Reddit tier. Actually, cooking food reduces calorie. BC male lard reaction. Smiley face logic. Technically doesn't matter, that's worthless as long as they get to stroke selves feeling smug. What did AI write that? Like, I think that user might have been allowed onto the internet a bit too young of an age. That doesn't really make any sense. There's nothing, man. I can't do anything. It's just dead. There might be... There might be some things in... What do I call it? Romani? Nothing, Isa. Majora's Mask, nothing, Isa. I've messed up the settings, basically. I thought things would happen that haven't. Like, I can't get over that, can I? If I'd stayed here, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. If I were here at like the end of, oh no, because you have to save aliens anyway, don't you? Or stop aliens, I mean. Right. I thought I put on freestanding rupees. No, obviously I didn't. I did, it just ignored me. I don't... There's a few pots. In Doggy Racetrack, I think that's about it. Excuse me. That was randoed. The crates are randoed. Oh yeah, there's money over the top. Yeah, yeah. This is, you learn all this when you do randos. Because you have to know where every check is. Or you miss something. We had this happen. There's a check in the Magic Hag's potion shop. Oh, what's this? Oh my gosh, a bow. Well, that's huge. That might even get us index warp. But yeah, I got it a little while ago, right? There's a check in the Hag's potion shop to the right when you enter. If you sort of jump right and climb over this sort of like box there's a check there, and me and my friend didn't know about it, so we didn't check it one rando, and it ended up being a bomb bag. Which we only found out after checking the spoiler log. So since then, obviously, we've checked that every time. A bow is huge, man. Like, what's... I can probably do the... I think I can probably do the archeries. I don't think the prices are random. What happened to the chest on top? It's brown. Right, go on. We'll give this a go. 4,370 rupee arrow bargain. This boy. He can come first or second. Oh! There we go. You got 2 places you can come. Don't let me down. Sudoku. I have a horse in Tears of the Kingdom. I called it Cliff because I thought that was a funny name for a horse. Go Blue Dog. He's doing all right actually, isn't he? He's, you know, could come 5th here. Gold Boys very much let me down. Is Blue Dog going to be 5th? Oh, 6th. Not too bad. That was a bad choice. Cheers, cheers, cheers. But yeah, my Tears of the Kingdom horse is called Cliff. I had 2 in Breath of the Wild. One was called Kevin, and the other one was called Trevor. It just seemed like... yeah, they just seemed like funny names for horses. What does Bo help us do? We could even do the bombers. Second from the end. Yeah, he did. He got second from the end. Oh man, look, we can do Tingle as well, but I think I randoed his prices, so no doubt he's going to have like Goron Mask for 8,000 rupees. Look at this, man. I should not have done random prices. Maybe I should have just done affordable. But I think, doesn't affordable just make everything like 10 rupees? There's it's sort of 2 extremes that aren't fun, you know? Everything's way too expensive in this, which isn't fun. But if it's too cheap, it's just, you know, there might as well not be sales because you don't need money to buy them. I mean, you literally do, but you know, it's not a challenge. Down with Mayor Dotor. Yeah, inflation under him is insane. Is this just going to be money? Yeah. Damn. Okay, well we've got the P hat. I'm so confused about... Maybe it's like freestanding rupees are randomized, but invisible ones aren't, sort of thing. Maybe they're like secret rupees, and they don't count. That's brown, so I don't even want it. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you just randomize it up to a certain range, it's okay, isn't it? It's just... I sort of put on the extra wallets so that there would be more wallets in the game. And then I would, you know, just be able to... I'd have more chances to find wallets to get the expensive stuff. But what it's done, obviously, is it's scaled all the prices up. Well, it hasn't scaled them up, it's just randomized them to any amount. Excuse me. Under the max. So the max is 9999. So now there's, you know, what's that? Like a 95, I don't know what that is. Yeah, like a 90% chance that it's going to be a price higher than the giant wallet or whatever. Right, that's good that that's not randoed. Shateki, is that his name? Shateki man. Shateki. It's funny that they don't know how to Romanize Japanese, you know? Like a better representation of those sounds in English is S-H-A. Shateki. But because they would type it as S-Y-A in hiragana, that's how they've Romanized it as well. You saw lots of kind of things like that when I would ask kind of my students to sort of write their names in Romaji. They would do things like that. Like use DU to represent like a tsu with a dakuten on it. So I had one student, what was her name? Can't remember her name. Might have been like Yuzuki or something. But because of how she Romanized... But what did I get 2 rewards there? Anyway, because of how they Romanized their name, they wrote Yuduki, because you would type DU to get a tsu with a dakuten on it. So she wrote Yuduki. It's just like, yeah, no, that's... don't write it like that. I have a bow. Oh, I can do Honey and Darling. Oh, blue rupee, that makes sense. That's why I'm at 84 money, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, thanks, Davidson, yeah. Let's see if this is anything. Do you know what I forgot to check when I made my video? I don't think I've ever seen it actually. Is the failure text for the Bombers hide and seek game. Like I'm sure I would have seen it at some point. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do, man? I forgot to do the oh no, it probably won't be randomized. Never mind. I forgot to do the Deku Playground Day 2 thing. Because you can just sort of spam a time interrupting cutscene, can't you, to make all the items fall off of the platforms. Fu and Fu Mizu. So you've got probably the logic there is that they're Fu, which is a reading for like a married couple, Fu. And then Mizu, I don't know what that is. That just means water. Probably. Fu Mizu. Unless it's elongated. Maybe they haven't Romanized it properly. I can do this. Oh, Misa, is that like, because water comes up, is that the name of like an actor? Oh, okay, okay, it's a separate, oh, that makes sense then, yeah, okay. Misa. Oh, I don't have enough arrows, maybe I can just get one of them. Eesh. I'm excited to get my green rupee at the end of this. Whoops. Come here, boy. They deserve it, Davidson. Oh, I thought I cornered him. Oh, don't go in there. Oh, no, do go in there. Do go in there. Oh, dickhead. Eesh. Oi. Bomb Jima. Sounds like Bomb Island. N Bomb Jim. Oh. Bomb Jim A and Bomb Jim B. Okay, I gotcha. So, I don't know which one's actually Jim. I guess A is actually Jim and B is the blue ones. It's interesting that they kind of missed the B on the second one. Gee whiz, lucky me. Oh. Ah. 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. I need arrows. Oh, do you know what, actually? All the snowballs are randoed, I think. So it could be worth trying to go even slightly up into the mountains. N bombers. Or bomber S or something, eh? Oh my gosh, man. Give me some arrows. Oh. I might have asked you about this before, actually, Skyway, but I noticed that once when I was playing this, I think I was playing as Goran, and I was trying to get arrow drops, and they just, no matter how long I spent, I could not spawn arrows as Goran. Might have been a rando thing. Or it was something like that. I just couldn't spawn. Yeah, something. I think it was as Goran. But I just couldn't. You know, it could have been chance, I suppose, but I was doing it for like, you know, a considerable amount of time. So the big ones. Oh, okay, no, the small ones look randoed too. I need some yellow, some yellow snow is what I need. Oh man, I'm gonna have to come back here. there's not really any point trying to get up there unless it's day one. Because I won't be able to get into the excuse me, the Goron Shrine unless I get, what do you call it? Unless I get, like, you know, Goron Mask or bombs or something. Right, I don't think this is going to be... No, it's nothing. Oh! You see that? That rock was gold. I'll go back and get that. Oh. Wonder if there are many more rocks around then. Yes, Brown. Oh. Where do rocks exist? There's a circle of rocks in a Karna graveyard, isn't there? Oh, a bomb bag. That is like that's like just the best thing to get in a rando, isn't it? Crazy, it's just been sat there this whole time. Are these rocks even... That's pink. I guess that's got a fairy in it then? We don't even need to drop it down. I'll get that anyway. Any more rocks? Oh, gold item there. Light arrows. I could probably get magic now, you know. I think I can. Right, let's bank first. Hey Chalco, how's it going? is it morning? Obviously, yeah, I don't know where you are. What am I doing? First person ever to say my username correctly the first time. Chalco. What do people say then? Just looks Japanese. Do people say like Cha-oko or something like that? K-oko? Really? I don't know, fair enough, I guess. Arrows. Chaos? Or chouse? Right, I've got bombs, man. What do bombs help me do? They help me do a lot. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. We can do the swamp archery. I was also coming to get magic, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. Seems that arrows get dropped whenever you have a number lower than 6. Huh? That's weird. So what if you've got if you've got 7? It just won't bother. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Oosh. Oh man, it's so sensitive. Eesh. Oh. Oh, they're birds. I can hear birds. Of course there is. There's 2 rounds of them, isn't there? Eesh. One of the default Chow names, huh? Yeah, you can roll through bushes in MM, yeah. Can't do it in Ocarina. It's like, if you sort of go back to Ocarina of Time, yeah, it's gets a bit, yeah, you can forget, basically. But yeah, can't roll through bushes. In fact, I might as well get some money. Probably don't need it, actually. Just I'm sure I'm going to find plenty around anyway, so... Right, let's see if there was an item up here, because... Oops. Yeah, that's fair. I think... Probably overall, I've probably played Ocarina more. If you don't count randos. Whoa! Whoops. What's going on, man? There we go. Yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, I've done quite a lot, so there aren't any, there aren't any checks in the game that I don't know anymore. I think. Pretty sure I've found them all. Okay, we can get magic. I don't think the hives are randoed, so I'll check this one anyway, but I don't think it's been randomized. So it should just have 20 money in, I think. Or actually, does it? By default? Yeah, it does. I don't. You know what? I've never done the PC re-things, the PC versions. Eesh. Do I need it? Looks like I can jump that. I don't think I'm gonna. I have to blast across. Yeah, I think it looks good. I don't know why I haven't got it. I'm just sort of. I just don't need it, I guess. I don't know. You also get more rupees if you have fewer than 11. Okay. More bombs if fewer than 6. Makes sense. And health. You get a lot of fairies, I've noticed, if you're on like 1 heart. Excuse me. There aren't any rocks in Woods of Mystery, are there? Yeah, right. Yeah. Because I would always get like I would always get fairies on randos when I start with like no starting items. It would just throw fairies at me in grass, which was kind of annoying. Which actually it's kind of good because when you play with random bottle contents, it can be a good way to get fairies or what. Well, regardless whether you're playing with it or not, it's a good way to get fairies. Is just to get low health and then go farming. Prefer it pretty much solely for widescreen. The frame rate is honestly negligible because the game still runs at 20 Hz under the hood. It's basically the visualization running on top of the old game, like those Halo remakes. Right. Remakes. Don't know if there's any rocks around, you know? Elf. I love that they call the fairies elves in that. I have bombs, which means I can blow up the wall. SRM don't work. Huh, doesn't work, sorry. SRM doesn't work, that's interesting. N-Elf GRP, is that like elf group? And N-Elf org? Okay, that's brown, I don't want that. Whoops. I still haven't checked if Deku Playground is randomised. Elforg. Stray fairy, huh? They are not. It's not randoed. Okay. I have magic and light arrows. Is that good? Oops. He's way too low. You can get on that, can't you, usually? We're about to land there. Oh no, I meant yes. Whoops. Generally speaking though, most tricks discovered for SRM was work fine. With like one exception I know of being the adult waterfall skip in Ocarina because it relies on a ladder being unloaded, which it wouldn't be generally. You mean it wouldn't be unloaded in the PC version? Okay, there's stock pot in. Could also see what's his face has. That's nothing. I'll get it anyway. I could see what the curiosity shop sale is. I guess I'll go up to the mountains. It's day 3. I could just get day 3 done. I would like more bombs though. Waste 5, yeah, right. Got a point there. So it's fewer than 6, right? Or was it? I should have used that one to blow up grass. Okay, that's kind of profit. I don't know, man. I'll just I'll just farm. Oh dear. If I could get Sorry about that. What was I going to say? If I could get... Yeah, if I could get back from like the lens grotto easily, I'd just farm there because there's like loads of bomb drops in there, isn't there? I don't know what I don't know what that was about. That happens to me now. I don't know what that is. Things don't come up properly, let's say. Bombs, please. What is this? Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Like, because I always just played these, I have kind of always been an inverted player, you know? Like, I think it was... I don't think it was even changeable in GoldenEye, was it? So GoldenEye 007 was like forced inverted aiming. So that's how I kind of learned to, you know, move on the y-axis to aim for things. And then these are inverted. So I've always just been an inverted player. Which, yeah, it means that I always have to change the settings when I play on someone else's like profile or account or whatever. Horizontal inverted. That's... You mean for like third-person cameras though? Is that because of Wind Waker? Because that happens, you know. I was going to say that, like Wind Waker, you can't uninvert the horizontal inversion, can you? So, yeah, you're just stuck with it. So if you play Wind Waker, you know, for the first time in a while, it's likely you just won't be used to it. And then when you change games back again, you're used to inverted now. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, that sounds right, Chalco, yeah. There was that infamous review, wasn't there, that was like criticising the controls for Alien... What was it? Alien Resurrection. Criticising the controls as being like utterly baffling or something because one stick like does your movement and then the other one does your aiming, and obviously that's now exactly how every game does controls now. So imagine if you'd written that review and then it just became the standard. Whoops. What's this grey one? Is that money? I haven't played GoldenEye in 25 years. I did it recently, like since they added customizable controls on NSO. Like I couldn't play it before with the, you know, with the other controls because it was like the right stick to move, and then the left stick to do, you know, to aim. And obviously that should be the other way around as far as I'm concerned, so I didn't play it. Then I learned that they'd added customizable controls so I could switch the sticks around. And so I did a playthrough. Also, they added like rewind for the N64 on NSO as well, so that's really nice. So now you can just... I'm just laughing at your comment there, Chalco. It'll never catch on. Red dot sites are just a fad. heart, is it? Yeah. What's the key item? What? It's a tunic. That's white. I don't know why I'm bombing that. Ooh. Should keep that. Yeah. Maybe. That's a key item. I'll check that. Didn't they have like red dot things for on Rainbow Six? Oh, fire arrows down there. Another key item here. Fire arrows being down there is probably quite bad. Do you know what, that might kill the run. I need to have cleared Snowhead to be able to get fire arrows. So that might that might kill the run. Could be a way to get what do you call it? Could be a way to get action swap in the goat fight. So then I can just use a fake fire arrow. Or, if I can find Din's fire, that might save the run. Oh, are we talking about something? Oh, 80s paintball magazine. Okay, okay. So in actual real life paintball you were talking about. That's a lot of money. Well, you need to unfreeze Goat, don't you? He's frozen. So what can I do? I can't get action swap. So I need a way to do that. Collectible rupee. A 5,000 rupee. 5,000 rupee. Right. Okay, that's a key item. Sonata. These could be bombs, I guess. Circus leader's mask. It's like the most useless mask. I can always dupe over it, I suppose. But how do you even do that? I've seen ZFG dupe over masks. How does he do it? What's blue? Oh, boss key. I can cry with the baby. Hopefully it'll be less annoying. There's still some small things. Okay, that's another heart. That's good. I might be able to get to the swamp spider house. Once the run dies, I can express my feelings appropriately. Yeah, if it dies, I'll wear the Gorman mask on the way out. That's a useless snowball. Are there any snowballs? Are there any accessible snowballs over here? No. That's too far to jump, I'm sure. What do I do now? I guess I check the Curiosity Shop sale. ISG? What do you mean, sorry? Did they fix ISG? You mean on the PC version? There aren't rocks in these grottos, are there? Yeah, I know, but what do you mean? Who fixed ISG? In what? I've got Sonata. I don't think the Gwei is going to drop anything though. On US, really? Yeah, it does. Yeah, they didn't fix it at all. No, they've never. They never fixed it. No. Okay. I'm a bit close to it actually. I'll wait for him to go around again. It's going to take ages, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Don't see the Gwei. Ow. Where is it? I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, nice. Hey Olive, how's it going? Whew. You are... Oh, no, it's not Rando. Okay, never mind. You are in time for the end of the first cycle. You might be able to see that we have some pretty good items. We've got a bomb bag. And a bow, and light arrows and magic. And a couple of bottles. Do I want to keep this? I think I do, right? I don't want to sell it to this guy. I don't think it will let me sell it. Someone keeps clicking. Like the heart emotes. Yeah, thanks very much. I don't know. It's really weird. Feels like my all of my nerves are like retracting into a certain point on my chest, which feels bad. Still nothing's been found. But yeah. I don't know. Really weird. What else is going on? That chest is brown. I checked... What did I check? I checked stockpot in. I don't have any paper for him, do I? I don't... I might save state before I go up here, because for some reason I feel like I'm going to go up here. And then they are going to, like, black out certain actions. And then I won't be able to use my bottle. Okay, it's okay. Oh! That's pretty bad. Oath to Order is on the moon. So the run is dead. Well, we got one cycle out of it. I don't think I can get up there. I think moon access. Ow. I think moon access is locked. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. I didn't turn on. I didn't turn on like the wisp that just gives you access up there. I have to do moonwalk. But how do you do moonwalk? I think that's it. Memory manipulation. My husband and I just went to Japan and almost cried at the Nintendo Museum. Happy late anniversary to Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, when was that? Was it like the 28th or something? Was it of April it came out? In Japan? There's like no point continuing. It's dead. Should I just continue anyway and see if I would have been able to? There is a spoiler log. I could probably look at that to see if there's... I don't think it requires oath. But I don't know, you know, what else I can do, really. Let's have a look. Randos. Open moon is false. Majora child requirements are none. But I think the requirements for getting to the moon are dungeon rewards. It didn't say that you need oath. Maybe if I just search moon. Moon crashes reset. Should I just ignore it and carry on? What should I do? The run is done, man. I can't get on the moon. Should I just change what my clear conditions are? Should I just try and see if I can get all the dungeons anyway? Maybe I should just do that. Just move the goalposts. Okay, I'll get a fish. I haven't been to the museum, you know. I've been to a couple of... was it even a couple? I've been to one Nintendo store. I might have been to two. I can't remember. Went to one in Shibuya in Tokyo. I can't use... Okay. No, I'm in the UK now. Yeah, I came back very suddenly in like February, like right at the start of February. I think probably I might have landed here on the 1st of February actually. Right, I've got bombs and stuff. I want to go up the mountains. Oh, I also wanted to do Anju, which is available. Oh, I've got a shield as well. I can get wrong warp. I came back because I've been ill for like a year. At the time, yeah, it's like a year. It was early May last year that I started getting these sort of constant issues that just didn't get better. So yeah, so at the end of January it would have been what, like 8 months? 8 or 9 months or something that I'd had things wrong with me. I say had, that I've, yeah, that I still have, you know. And so I need bombs, man. What am I going to get? Bombs. And so I decided, I sort of put an ultimatum on it. I was just like, if I haven't stopped losing weight by Monday, like, I think I'll just go home. And I went to work on the Friday, checked my weight, I'd lost more, so I got a flight on the Sunday and came home. It was not a good idea. It was. I just left everything. Everything's well, it's probably been destroyed and disposed of now, to be honest. But I just left everything there and came home. I came from getting blood drawn just now. Yeah, I've had loads of that. They've checked loads of blood. I've had like a full body CT scan, which didn't show anything. My blood doesn't show anything. Don't know. Just not getting answers. I've got to wait until June before I can see a neurologist, and it's the 1st of May now, so it's just. What's going on, man? I need bombs. Give me bombs. So I've got to just, yeah, I've got 5 weeks or so to wait before I can even see a neurologist, and then, you know, that doesn't guarantee anything. It's just going to be, I'm going to see them. Then they're probably going to book tests for weeks later. And then those tests might not even show anything. It's just, I appreciate the positivity, but there's, you know, it's yeah, it's not a good situation. Like, the fact that they can't even find anything means I can't even get any help with it. I just get worse. I mean, my voice is kind of, even my voice is a bit ruined. But yeah, I saw a lot of doctors out in Japan as well. They couldn't help. Must just be something undetectable that's just gonna, you know, continue to progress. Come on, bombs. Oh, that'll do when it's 17. I suppose I don't need to check everything, right? It's just like, if there's anything like yellow, if there's any yellow snow, I want to check it. That's all I do now, to be honest, Olive. I don't do anything. I teach Japanese. Yeah, about twice a week at the moment. It was like 3 times a week, but one of my students has had to take a break. So twice a week, and that's it. I sit about and kind of cycle between my Switch, chess, Pokemon, the Pokemon trading card app, online games with my brothers. Occasionally, I say occasionally, sort of maybe once a day, I'll sort of pop to the shop, get some groceries. Occasionally, my brother will just say, "Do you want to go for a beer?" I say that, that's what we did yesterday. It's nice. Everything's just, you know, I can do things, but they just leave me really uncomfortable, like afterwards. Like the other day, I went to the supermarket with my brother. We walked there. It's not far, you know. Like I used to walk everywhere all the time. So walking like long distances was never a problem for me. Like uphill, you know, with like a heavy bag on my back, you know, I'd walk all over the place. So I really liked it. But the other day, I walked to the supermarket with my brother, and on our way back, I was just kind of like, my head was. It's like I don't get like worn out. I just get kind of, my head kind of goes light, and I get kind of, I feel kind of like there's a buffer between me and reality. It's really strange. It's not even really lightheadedness. It's just like my consciousness gets kind of cushioned into my head if I sort of have exerted myself. It's very strange. Child of an Agent Orange survivor, so he's been playing whack-a-mole with problems. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's where I am. It's like they do kind of cycle, I think, my symptoms. It's like there has to be a set amount of things wrong, apparently. And they kind of alternate a bit. Something will get better and then another thing will get worse, and then that will kind of... What was black? I can't remember what black was. I'll just chuck a bomb at it. It's a key, I probably want that. Yeah, US person without a car, yeah. Yeah, car is pretty essential out there, isn't it? Yeah, but that's the thing, like, I'm so far off normal. It's kind of just, it's ridiculous. Like, I seem to be developing tinnitus now as well. But yeah, I'm like really far off normal, and yet I still have to kind of consider how bad I'm not, you know? I don't really like watching people do things anymore, because it makes me realise that how much I kind of don't want to try doing them because of how they'll make me feel. I might have mentioned it last time, but I watched someone on a show mixing a cocktail, and it looked exhausting, man. It looked like, you know, they were just shaking this mixer thing around, and I was like, oh my gosh, that looks horrible. Really basic things like that. Hey, look, these rocks. There's rocks in here. Okay, need to remember that. You don't believe the Ocarina of Time remake rumours, huh? That's fair. That's fair. I kind of hope they aren't true. Excuse me, to be honest. I just, like, why would they remake Ocarina of Time? Like, it doesn't need remaking. There's the 3DS, like, remake. They could just do that. And why, like, what are they going to do? People have been saying, like, imagine, like, Ocarina of Time with, like, Breath of the Wild mechanics. Like, what's the point? The game wasn't made to have those mechanics in them. So it's just not... It doesn't make sense to put them in. Unless it's, like, literally like a reimagining, like, completely different. So why... how is that a remake? And then why do that? Just make a new game. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, Zelda 2, right? Remake Zelda 2. Yeah. What did I just get? I was ranting a bit too much. Moon's Tear. There are checks down there, but I don't really want to go because... Is it hard to get back? Probably not. I've got a bow. I can probably just shoot to see where the platforms are. Endocrinologist. For things being off. And I'm apparently not allowed to have 2 of the meds that help it for other reasons. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't think they're ever going to find it, you know. I've had so many checks with so many people. I just don't think there's anything to be found. They don't have a way to find it. Even if they find it, I don't think there's going to be a way to fix it. There might be things they can do to, you know, ease the symptoms, but I don't know, man. Like, obviously, my body has failed to fix itself for a year, so it doesn't make sense to think it will. And then, whoa! Like, what else is there? Like surgery or something? Okay. Whoosh! You know, I've kind of fancied playing the original Zelda recently. Which way do I... Not that way. Do I just kind of go straight then? Yes. Now I go this way, do I? Oosh. Now where? That looks far. Ooh! That's pretty close. Is that over here? Yeah. Okay, now it must just be here. Ooh. I'm on the fence of Star Fox as well. I hear a lot of people want a new game, but Star Fox 64 seems like the way to not go. Star Fox 64 3. Is that what you're saying? But I'm also not in charge of whatever studio they're farming it out to. Will admit I don't think the Mario movie was very good, but damn did I have fun watching it, so that's fine. I really liked it, you know. I watched it on the... I was surprised they had it already, but they had it on a plane when I was flying back here. Not when I moved back, but I came back once in November. And I watched it. And yeah, I really liked it. Like, all I really wanted was exactly what it was. It was just just, you know, kind of a simple plot, really, in the Mario universe, with lots of just little funny little plot things that reference things in the game. So that's kind of all it needed to be, I think, you know. Oh, really? So I liked the way they just put loads of stuff in. It was like they had like a Mario Kart thing, and I think they have Rainbow Road and stuff, and I don't know if I'm spoiling it. Sorry if I am. I think there was like a blue shell. They you know, they just had loads of items. They just sort of found ways to, yeah, put loads of references in, and lots of item use and stuff like that. It made sense that, like, Luigi was the one who needed to be rescued, you know, given the, well, you know, given the, what should I say? I suppose, basically, you know, it's not really appropriate to have, you know, kind of a damsel in distress, that sort of cliche thing nowadays, is it? So it made sense to make Luigi the one that needed rescuing, and to make Peach be like really competent. That was quite good, quite a good way of doing it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Anju. Oh, the Mario 2 one. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the Galaxy one. Okay. Every day without a Four Sword Adventures port or sequel is a bad day. Yeah, I haven't seen the Galaxy one yet. I've got my brother has kids, and they, you know, one of them, maybe both of them, I don't know, but certainly one of them likes Mario a lot, so they went and saw it on release day. I haven't seen it yet. Four Swords Adventures, was that was the one on GameCube, wasn't it? Right, I've done that. Can't do the cafe thing because I don't have Cafe's mask. What else should I be doing? I've got Moon's Tear, which is good because I can seriously, how do you dupe over a mask? I've seen ZFG do it loads of times, but I never really paid attention to what he does. I know how to dupe over that. Probably don't want to though. I guess I'll just give some money to this lad. I can bomb hover, right? I don't have a sword. I don't know, man. There's quite a lot I can do now. So I'll just go to Spider House, see if I can get in there. I think 4 hearts might be... 4 hearts might not be enough. Are there any rocks in here? The grass isn't randoed. Or the bushes, or whatever they're called. Oh look, you can see what they're going to give you. I don't know what green is. Me when I'm looking for cool rocks. Green is not a creative colour. Well, it's like those pinky thing is for fairies, isn't it? Gold is obviously like major items. Black? I don't know, it kind of depends on the item as well. Like I think black just now was a key, right? For... what do you call it? For the snowballs, but I think it was white for the rocks. Oh, maybe green is like spider tokens. Can I... no, I picked it up. Okay, I'll just bomb it. Be easier. I'm not going to activate the owl statue by doing this, am I? Okay, obviously that didn't work. I don't think I can sell the gold dust. I think I have to give it to the smithy. Like in normal Rando, I think you can sell it. But I think it's for some reason in this combo Rando it won't let you. I could try. Okay. I'll go round the other way. There might be... things might be a bit closer. Let's just F4 it. It's too slow. Okay. Might, can you? You can't like roll off the lily pads, can you? You can't climb on them and then. I don't think they're. I don't think they sort of. Oh, this looks even worse actually. Roll! Okay, no, that's terrible. There's like a rectangle in the upper third of your screen that's like a frame behind the rest of your video. Okay. Oh. Where's that? I shouldn't have read that out. People are going to notice it and focus on it now. Okay. Oh, right, okay. That's weird. I don't think I even want this anymore. Just get it for healing. What else? The fact that I can bomb hover is good. Just moved into a house I just bought. Congrats. Two ship Rando. Oh no, that's what. Yeah, okay. Let's go and set up index warp. Wait, that was west. For some reason I thought that was north. I was trying to go all the way around. Oh, I didn't do the lottery. I was supposed to do that. Oh, I can't cancel it. He. 1055. Was that more expensive after 10? Or did it not change? I feel like it was, maybe it was more expensive. Right. Why does it why does he know where Woodfall is? I haven't been there. Might just go to stone tower and drop down and stuff. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Key for stone tower. Heart piece. Another heart piece. There's pots here. There's probably random rocks as well, isn't there? Like, whoops! Oh! I've lost my shield. That's really bad. Hey, right. How's it going? Anything down there? There's a key item. I don't think I can bomb jump to that, can I? I've lost my shield, man. I should have paid more attention. He's coming back for more, look. Are there rocks on this tower in places? That didn't even, you didn't even jump, man. Eesh! Oh, I almost made it out. Oh! Oh, it's back. Oh. Right, where's this Gway? Keith, I mean. Keith. Just call it everything. Oh, that's bad. Why? Oh, yeah. Oi! That was really dumb. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I might not bother. Maybe I can just shoot it and see what it is. Looks a bit far away. Ooh. I get lower. Never mind. All right. Let's not bother. I've got light arrows. That's pretty good, isn't it? Any rocks? Did you know there are some flames on the stone tower that go out when you clear puzzles inside? Or something like that. No, I did not know that. No, I didn't. Any rocks? Ooh, 10 bomb chews is pretty good. I'll take them. Why is he refusing to sell me bomb chews? Why? What's he doing? That's 80, right? It costs 80. Am I misreading it? 80 rupees for 10 bomb chew. What's he doing? Still don't see any rocks. I'm pressing L, it doesn't do anything. I don't know. That's really annoying, man. That just doesn't work. Wait, there's no cycling in this, is there? Well, there is. Oh my gosh, life save. Oh, I'm glad to hear it right, yeah. What, just my Japanese one? Is there a rock over here? There's a pot. Oh, it doesn't have anything in it, apparently. Wonder if I just don't have like L mapped. Maybe I don't have it mapped. I don't know why I would have not mapped it, but could be something that I've done. I can get in there. I don't have fire arrows or anything though, so there's lots of pots though. If I go backwards through the well, I can probably get to some checks. See if it comes back as like magic or arrows drops or something now. No. Ooh. Hey AJ, how's it going? Doesn't matter if they kill me, does it? Ooh. There might be some pots in Secret Shrine. Are there pots in there? Oh, I was going to go backwards through the well. Let's do that. Yes, it's no logic, yeah. So, unfortunately, I think it is impossible. Does spamming B when you don't have a sword even do anything there? think it is impossible, but I just moved the goalposts. Oath to Order is on the moon, and I think even on this rando, Oath is required to get onto the moon. So I think it's dead. But we're going to see if we can still clear all the dungeons, I guess. There's no other pots and stuff in here, is there? Ugh. And that's it. Yeah, it could do with ZFG's knowledge and abilities. Apparently there's a moon warp or something, but I've never done it. And I don't know how to do it. Are there rocks on these tree platforms? Doesn't look like it. The rocks are randoed. See if there's pots or rocks in Secret Shrine. There's also this grotto. Should be spamming B. Survive the moon crash by trying very hard. Oh! That's a key item. Ooh! Din's Fire is very good. That will probably save us from... probably allow us to unfreeze Goat, which is good. I can probably also free up a bottle now. These are randoed, but they're also trash. How about these? Oh dear. Anything good? Blast Mask. And a strength upgrade. Wait. I've ever been. Nice. The immediate thing I found seems to suggest Moonwarp requires Zora Mask. Okay, okay. So if I don't have that, I'm effed, basically. Would duping over Moon's Tear get rid of Din's Fire? What's how you survive the moon crash? How do I survive it, Scarlo? Hide in the water, yeah. That's probably true. Well, I can get Blast Mask, which makes bomb hovering... Oh. Hopefully it will make it very easy. I find that sometimes it's weirdly difficult to do. Or Mother to the Moon. First time you've seen it be taken, really? You know, for ages, I didn't know that you could just, like, Zora Boomerang the items to pull them to yourself. I didn't know that. So it's possible that I've lost a few seeds there. That mask. Can I get it? I don't think I can get it. I don't think he... Oh, he can. Okay. I didn't think he was going to pick it up on MM. Oh! Another key item there. What's that then? Elegy? Or a Ponus? No, it would be white, wouldn't it? Oh, it is a Ponus song. What do you mean? You often can't sleep, is that what you're saying? Seem to always have the all-night mask equipped. Speaking of equipping things often, I remember once during a ZFG stream, a Rando, one of the person in the chat said, "My nuts are always equipped," which shouldn't have. I should be more mature than to laugh so much at that, but I do find that very funny. My nuts are always equipped. Oh. I love the little stupid things that kind of develop around that, like every time he goes and takes a break, when he comes back he'll just sort of say hello, and then like the chat just gets spammed with those like shocked frog emojis, like as if he made them jump. Like every time when he comes back and just says hello, I just watch the chat. So where he's behind that. I just look at the chat as all these sort of shocked. Is it Pepe? It might be Pepe the frog, I don't know. All these shocked frog emotes get spammed. Yeah, it is Pepe, okay. It's a funny emote, that. I don't have any shocked ones, do I? I've got an angry one, I've got a crying Gorman. I'll just spam them all. I've got a hello, Creamier, crying Gorman, laughing Keaton, and an angry mask boy. But the angry mask lad has a black background for some reason. What else exists? There's the wart fight in here. I have nostalgia of watching ZFG speedrun 100%. Yeah. Because he's like been around so long, you know, like he was doing speedruns like when I first kind of started actually watching them. I just assumed he was older than me, because he was like, because I think Runner Guy is like a year older than me, and he did like 100% run dressed as Link, didn't he, at GDQ, when GDQ was good back in the day. And so I just kind of assumed that ZFG was like same age for some reason. I don't know why, really. Assumed he was older than me. And I found out recently he'd only just turned 30, and I was like, oh, damn. Do these have hearts? I need hearts, boys. Do I have any healing? I'm dead. No. I probably shouldn't give up on this now that I'm here. Maybe if I just sort of hit him near the corners so I can get health. I am 36 now, so I am now older than Tingle. Last year I was a bit kind of, I don't know, what should I say, existentially aware of the fact that I was the same age as Tingle, and now I'm older than him. I mean, I suppose in a way I'm not, right? He obviously would have aged if he were real, but we can be unks together, can we? Eesh. I really need a sword. I don't know what I'm going to do. Might just have to use bombs on these guys. I have Blast Mask, man. What am I doing? Sorry, Blast Mask. Blast Mask. I'll just do this. Look at him in Hyrule Warriors, he knows he's got something going on. Couldn't tell you what, but it's something. I don't know Hyrule Warriors, really. Those kinds of games never really never appealed to me. Although I will say, obviously, like them being Zelda themed, that appeals to me more than the standard version of those games. Whatever they're called when they're not Zelda. I guess I should fight this guy. You can hurt him with sticks, right? Yeah. No, it's cool. You know, I'd like to give it a go. Okay, I can hurt him. That's good. If it were like, you know, a tenner or something, maybe I'd get it. But it's like probably full Nintendo price game, isn't it? Like 50 quid or whatever. Eesh. Okay, nice. I think I'll just leave that. Like those Cadence of Hyrule as well. Like, I'd be more interested in it because it's a Zelda game. Or Zelda-themed version of a game. Okay, also trash. That's a shame. Although, I think Crypt of the Necrodancer was actually pretty good, wasn't it? I've heard good things. Someone was going to just gift it to me, but at the time I wasn't a PC gamer, so I don't think I even had a Steam account at that point. Tomodachi Life. Yeah, the exchange rate's really good, isn't it? Like you can do that 2 games thing, that 2 games offer. I think it costs 10,000 yen to do that in Japan, which is like £50. Whereas over here it's like £84 for that deal, which is just ridiculous, you know. So I took advantage of that situation in like 2022 or something, I asked my friend to buy me 10,000 yen's worth of sort of, you know, Nintendo credit. Oh yeah, I've got, yeah. So that I could get, I can't remember what I got now. Skyward Sword HD. Oh, I remember, yeah, I got Sparks of Hope. I ain't got any bombs, damn. Which was a bit of a bad decision. That Mario and Rabbids sequel thing, because I really liked the first one. I really liked it. It was probably my favourite game on the Switch. So when the sequel released, I immediately wanted it, but they changed it so much I don't like it. Is it $60? Hyrule Warriors is $60. Oh, there's rocks down here, isn't there? Ooh! 2 items. Pig head. And the Megaton hammer. Very nice. Any more rocks? I feel like there's going to be rocks up on these like pillory things. Doesn't matter, I haven't even got a sword to be cursed with. I assume these things are not randoed. I have Awakening. What are these white ones? Spider heads. In fact, these might drop bombs. We realise we overprice our games individually, so what if we just put 2 games together at 25% off, but you've got to buy both at once? Yeah, I don't know. They suckered me in, to be honest, with it. You know, if you can afford it, it's alright, isn't it? Probably should have got a fish. In fact, oh no, there's rocks behind them, aren't there? So I do want to go up there, probably. I was getting voucherable. Okay, I don't know what else I would get. I really wanted, I kind of wanted those, the Mario Galaxy re-release thing. But it's not on the, it's not voucherable. What am I doing? Yeah. Let's keep that out, actually. Right, 1 second. Okay. Oh, facing the wrong way. Oosh. Oh no, my shield. Can I even kill it? Oh, I probably can blast mask him. What? We doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? Oh. Running into that thing was really bad. Oosh. Do you find that Zelda games are generally better translated after MM? I noticed in your MM video that you had comparatively little to say. Ooh, I think that with MM, yeah, I wanted to just make the video like in. I think I kind of ran through sort of the general. Ooh, sorry, mask. I think I kind of ran through the progression of the game a lot in the first few videos because I could, right? I kind of wanted them to be sort of a, you know, something that people can put on to kind of relive the whole game. So it was kind of a bit of like more of an essay, I suppose. I kind of want that, man. I have bombs, don't I? So I sort of said loads of stuff that wasn't really related and just tried to make jokes and stuff like that. But with MM, just, yeah, with the progression of everything that's going on with me, like, I didn't really think I had sort of the time to do that, basically. So I just kind of, so I did it a lot less, basically. Who's tight-lipped about MM? The devs, huh? Are they? In what sense? Or they just like, they don't answer questions about it or stuff? Or what? Yeah. But I'm not sure what you mean. Aren't they like that with everything? Like once a game's released or whatever? Like, and it's been promoted, they don't really talk about them anymore, do they? Maybe, I don't know. I don't really seek it outside of, you know, Japanese stuff, I guess. I want to warp to Ikana. I think, right? I want a heart piece. Heart container. They waffled around a lot during the development. Did they? Well, like in English. But the development... No, not that. The development time was a lot longer for Ocarina, though, wasn't it? It was like 3 years or so, whereas they had like a single year for MM. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Like, prior to MM's release, there was a lot of, like, in the Japanese magazines anyway, that sort of, I suppose, second-party magazine. 64 Dream and all that. There was a lot of, there was like a feature every month on MM with screenshots and lots about Space World displays and Yeah, yeah, less to say because less happened, and a lot of stuff, you know, a lot of stuff was recycled assets, so they don't really need to say where the inspiration for Matey the shopkeeper came from because they already told you in the ocarina features. I don't know. Guess it's stuff like that. Oosh. Right, I can get that heart container. Hopefully, if he doesn't make me speak to him. Whoops. Didn't mean to break a stick. Okay. That's good. Probably... Oh, I've got Zora Mask, man. Whoops. Oh. That confused me. Oh! I've just realised I'm using... It's not a problem, really. But I'm using... I've mapped the C buttons to my D-pad. Soul. You prefer Ocarina to MM because of soul. To me, soul in a game is the evidence that a developer had absolutely no idea what they were doing. And so they do non-traditional things that make sense to them. Okay. Ooh. That pot's boring. Is there a rock up there? I feel like for some reason I recall there being a rock on one of these like ledges. Maybe not. But goo. Oh, what's that, Scarbo? Is that the Nejiron? Formulaic stuff that makes sense, proven, versus something weird and experimental. I probably want to get into Day 3 Grave as well, actually. I think that's why people liked Tears so much. What, it's because it was... because of what you're saying about Soul. Really weird. Yeah, right. Well, it kind of had to be, I think, right? As I said earlier, Scarbo, I don't think I agree anymore. I'm having a blast with it. I mean, maybe from a design perspective, I could see that. Like, I think what I said about it before. How do I change this? Just press A on it, don't I? How do I... Is it... Oh, okay. There we go. Like the fact that you have to always like build an entire new kind of machine for every shrine that you enter is like quite cumbersome. But I'm actually quite liking it this time. Like, expecting players to do that is probably a bad decision. But I enjoy it. Or I've been enjoying it this time anyway. Not that I didn't enjoy it the first time, but I think I had more of a... maybe a developer's perspective on the game last time. You hated Breath, Olive, really? Right, what's this? Nothing. Yeah, no sword, still no sword. There should be like 3 in the pool. I think they're progressive. And there's also the Great Fairy Sword is not progressive, so that's just a standalone. Probably just... Oosh. You got nothing. Whoops. Yeah, the final boss was absolutely terrible in Breath of the Wild, that's true. Oh, hookshot. Like, it doesn't even try to hurt you. Very bad. You've never been more disappointed by something. That's fair, that's fair. This is a bit OP really, isn't it? Shouldn't be doing this. Okay, it's trash anyway, I don't want it. Yeah, okay, day 3. You want to get into the day 3 grave. Because there's pots in there. Ooh. I do hold one position about Tears and Breath though. Go on. 1 weapon equals 5. You only really run out of them if you're screwing around or saving your weapons for emergencies. Yeah. Actually, going back, I noticed that you said that Tears fixed everything Breath of the Wild got wrong, Olive. One thing that they should have fixed or added is like a weapon repair mechanic, in my opinion. What am I doing here? Ooh. Can I get this? Yes, I can. I'm begging them. Oh, like what could even be next? What? You almost got me. I'm wondering if they can find a way to sort of get space mechanics into the Zelda or something, like zero gravity I mean, it wouldn't... I'm sure it wouldn't actually be space, but it may be some dimension where there just isn't gravity or something like that. Might make sense. Just the next thing to do, isn't it? Like when they put Mario in space. I have the hook shot. I have hearts. What should I be doing? There are 2 ocarinas in here. In the game. I guess maybe Great Bay would make sense. Excuse me. Or I should probably go and check day 2 island. How do I get to Snowhead? Not Snowhead, sorry. I want to do Deku Palace, don't I? Because I want to walk to Mountain Village. Almost played Sun Song again. Oh, I didn't notice these pots. Nice. I can probably Din's Fire this, get rid of my gold dust. Sure can. Unless... does this depend on the day, or is it... Do you have to have done the 100 rupee check first? Okay. Oh. Did I speak to him too soon after freezing it? Oh. Huh. Sorry, but what? This is a mess, man. Don't have enough money. Zelda's been interesting to me in that it kind of flirts with the idea of having an interesting setting, but never actually has one. NKGY. I don't know why it's G. It's cut G ya, so it should be KJY really. Kajiya. But maybe that's why. Maybe because it's G and it is pronounced as G. Guess it works. Kajiya. Probably want that. Wonder if I should just start trying to get on with some dungeons. Should have free Scarecrow's song. Okay, good. I was a bit late sounding that fanfare there. Okay, we'll try and get ourselves into Goron Raceland. Whoops. Damn. No, dude. I'm good at doing this. Oi! Close. Probably too close to it, am I? Is that the deal? MT tag. I guess that's the scarecrow, but I don't know why. It's the Goron race, huh? What, like the area, is it? Hooyah! The things that controls the proceedings as a whole. That just doesn't make any sense to me at all. Just, I mean, what does that mean? EN, so it's like an entity. So it's not like an object, or is it? I don't know, man. I'm not a programmer. It is an object, okay. Hey, Atomic Sheriff. Thanks very much. It's going okay. Unclearable. But if we ignore that, it's going pretty well. Spin attack upgrade. I don't have a sword. Hello, Zelda Ruler. How's it going? Not totally unclearable. I don't know. I think it is, right? Well, right. Yeah. Well, yeah. If I do moonwarp. Ace to moonwarp. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll look into that. Eesh. Phone charging is impossible in Japan, is it? Couldn't you have just gone to McDonald's or Starbucks? I suppose if you're in Tokyo, you're going to have things, you know, they're going to be busy basically. But for the convenient, they have portable chargers, but you have to scan a QR code. Oh, really? That's ridiculous, isn't it? So you're just locked out of doing that. I still haven't taken to, like, using, like, you know, paying for things with a phone. I still use, like, a plastic card. Yeah. I had a similar problem with my apartment in Osaka. What's going on here, man? So there's nothing here. Okay, brilliant. I can't remember what it was. I had an app on my phone which I could open and then just sort of press a button on it to unlock the automatic lock on the door of my apartment. Or I could physically input like a pin on the lock. I don't know why they didn't just have like a physical key and, you know, a traditional lock. It just made no sense. It just meant that every few months I would have to spend more money. Where am I warping here? It doesn't really matter. So I would have to replace the batteries on the thing, because it was like an automatic lock. It really irritated me because, you know, they weren't cheap. They were like, well, you know, they were like, I needed 2 of the batteries and they were like 1,000 yen each or something. So, bigger bow, bigger quiver, I mean. I could get rid of my fish. For this. Is this even sped up? Oh! Nice. Hey, I don't think it's ever landed on the floor for me. Maybe it has. When I lost the key, I thought I was effed and was going to have to pay a ton to replace the lock, but then it was like 1,000 yen for a new key, and that was it. Okay, that's good. What's going on here? There's rocks in the water, that's bad. Can I break them? What do you do about these? I'm going to need iron boots. And a hammer. What do you do about these, man? Better not be any gold ones. Oops. I'll try. Well, I don't see any gold ones, which is good. Maybe I have to... Eesh. I don't know, man. Maybe I have to... Ah, shut up. Maybe I have to get iron boots and hookshot them? Someone just started following me on Twitch, but I don't think I'm not streaming on Twitch. Oh, that's gold. Please pick it up. Can I just punch it? Drain the ocean. Could happen. Oh, do you know what? I'll try that hookshot thing out actually. Maybe I can blow it up from even sort of out of the water here. At least that one's kind of shallow enough. Maybe. No. That's bad, man. I don't know what that is. Is he going to eat my shield? Yeah, it's just a rando, yeah. I don't think you can get it in Japanese. You got your shield, even though you didn't need to, because it gives it back to you whenever you leave the area or whatever. Ocean Spider House. I should do that. Probably. There are rocks on the beach. I lost my fish, or rather I got rid of my fish. Also I probably should try and get some bombs. TSN. What's TSN? Fisherman. Was he just kind of carried over? Is that the same as in Ocarina? Yeah, he's the treasure box shop owner, isn't he? The minigame where you need the lens of truth to see what keys, which chests contain the keys. The only time you ever have to do it. Doesn't work on any other chests, but you're supposed to know that it will work there. Mind you, I suppose they do hint at it, don't they? They forbid the use of like glasses or whatever. Or lenses. If it's the same code, then the best I can guess for that is something like Takara Shoten Nushi or something? Which would be like the treasure shop kind of owner. But it wouldn't quite work. I don't think it would quite be correct Japanese. Takara Shoten Nushi. It might work. That's my best guess anyway. I don't. That's probably not right. I'd really like a sword, you know. Keen to shelf. Keen. So keen, they call them keen stut or keen suta. With keen meaning gold and suta being, I say suta, I don't think they do call it suta. I think it's stut, keen stut. But in Romaji it would be keen suta. Sorry, katakana would be keen stut, keen suta. Which is staru chura. So they're just gold skull chula. And then 2, I guess, in reference to the fact that it's obviously the second instance of this collection quest thing. And then weirdly shelf, because they know the English word shelf for some reason. Right, I need to burn this web. Oh, it came out without a cutscene, that was weird. Spider tent. I don't think these masks are going to drop. No. Is there a spider in one of these? Maybe there isn't. Ooh. Hover boots. Is that good? That looks gold. Does that look gold or dark? I should have emptied a bottle before I got that. Maybe it'll come back. That looks dark. I don't think that is anything. Give us a sword. Blue. A boss key. Hint Scooby. Maybe skeleton or skull. Balls, maybe like skull boy, something like that. Oh. Skull baby, oh yeah. 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 Very low on arrows now. Ah. Ah. Is it back? It's not back. Could have done with some red potion. can hear another one. Is it up there? Did I not get it? Did I just ignore it or something? Is that? Still no wallets. Like I might not need any. Did I get anything in here? Don't think I did. Oh. Experience, yeah, true, yeah. The most important of things. If there's any rocks, any valuable rocks on the other beach. Lens. These pots are not here. It's night time. Silver scale. Hey Hassan, how's it going? Yeah, alright. Alright, I suppose. For decent weather, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It's nicer. Nicer to be here like this. than in Japan when it's sunny. Just can't go outside in Japan. Unless you want to keep stopping into convenience stores for the freezer temperature. What was the... That's brown. I don't want that. I hope I don't have to do any beaver races. That's brown. Any rocks and stuff in here? I really hope not. Seems not. Okay, I'm not going to do the race. I kind of hope there aren't any rocks on the way to Zora Domain, Zora Hall as well. Actually, that would be bad. I feel like, are there rocks in Pinnacle Rock? Don't seem to be any rocks in the water here. Let's get this anyway. Small key for 3,400 money. I didn't even look at what one it was. Hopefully it wasn't Great Bay. Nothing in there? Nothing in there. Oh no, Evan's in there, isn't he? A recovery heart. No thanks. Oh, this is one thing that I'm sort of surprised CFG hasn't got down. Is the this tune. Damn. Surprises me he doesn't have that memorized. Guess we'll go to Pirate Land. Oh, I should have checked. I didn't check what was up the top of the hookshot things. I've got a bonus song as well. I can play. I can get the cows. Whoops. If they have gold nose rings, they're green. Any rocks? No rocks. Okay. Meh. Can't see what it is. That was brown, wasn't it? Yeah. Wonder if I can hammer this switch. Or do I have to use iron boots on it or something? Oh! Totally works, awesome. dragon. N dragon. Is that the seahorse? Oh, deep pythons, huh? Oh! A more bigger bomb bag. We already looked down there, right? Don't remember. I did. Oh! Oh. That was weird. What? Oh, whatever. I think I should check in case there's freestanding. No, never mind. No, I missed. No. No. OT. OT. Is that the what's it called, man? Seahorse. It is OT. They are called Tatsu no Otoshigo in Japanese. So it could just be the OT from in that. Otoshigo, Tatsu no Otoshigo. But it's quite the shortening. Taken from the middle of the word. Maybe you can omit the tatsu bit. Just have otoshigo. I don't think you can though. Right. What's in here? I feel like this feels like there's more guards than usual. Maybe I should have made this area. You can choose to have certain areas be the Japanese version. This would have been a good one to have in Japanese because you can just loop around and drop straight in, can't you? That chest's brown. Checks. No. Should I get one of those and do the so-and-so thing on the thing? I think it might... Do you know what? I'll maybe I'll try. If I save state it first. And then I will see if you can dupe over the moon's tear without duping over Din's fire. Oh, I should have just... I don't even need to do this, do I? I could have just done it with the fish. Let's hope I don't spend too long doing this then. Ooh. How do you even do it? I've forgotten. Oh, I can press L then. Okay. What did I just do? I've duped it, but I haven't got rid of Moon's Tear. Oh, there you go. Okay, looks like you can brute force it. I don't really want... I don't know, man. I don't think I'll bother. It's like one check, right? We'll just have to hope that's nothing. Unless I get another bottle somewhere. Feels like I can... Oh, then again, I can play the ocarina with bombs. But then I suppose I need to be able to use bombs in any area that I want to play ocarina. And that's probably not guaranteed. Oh, the barrels out here will be randoed. The barrel out here will be randoed, I mean. How can I hurt the Gerudo guard, the pirate guard thing? I don't have a sword. Oh, kind of hurt. Have I got maybe hammer? Seems to work. Light arrows. Get out of it. Kezok. Kezok. Not Kaizok. Kaizoku would be pirate. like literally kind of ocean barbarian, I suppose, is kind of the literal meaning of both of those words. Kaisulk. Maybe I will do this then. Hey Sam, how's it going? I need to remember, if I just save state before I start doing it, excuse me, then I can just make sure I don't mess it up, basically. I need to be able to, I need to remember to empty the actual bottle once I'm done. Otherwise I'll have a Zora egg that I don't think I can get rid of, although people seem to think you can sell them, right? I didn't think you could. But maybe you can sell the Zora eggs. You can sell them? I thought it would, like, to prevent you from, you know, screwing yourself. I didn't think you could sell them. Right, that's brown. Don't care about that. If I go out here, the soldier, the guard will spawn. Oh, it could be... Ooh! Why is it Kazilk? I can't see down there. I don't think it'll be randoed, right? Although they are freestanding. It's trash. It is randoed, but it's trash. Do 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 do. Oosh. I really wish you'd stop moving around there then. But I just want to do the sideways ones. They just seem better. Okay, nothing in here. I could probably avoid a boss fight. FSN. FSN. Again, I'm wondering if that's like Shoten Nushi or something. I don't know what the F would be. Fushigi? Like sort of mystery or mysterious kind of works. Mysterious shop owner. Zora egg. Just like that. Just English. Ooh! Oh, a sword! A sword! Nice. Okay, that's trash. I guess we'll try and go and do this. I can't warp. Ayashi shop. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I never got a proper reason for why it's called Money-ya in Japanese. It could be, you know, just that it sounds like the word mania. Money-ya. I would have liked to have got a definitive reason for that. Put it in the video. But it's called Money-ya. Like in game it's called Money-ya, I mean, not in the code. Money-ya. Oh yeah, go on. Why is it FSN? Is it just shop owners are all SN? Fishing shop guy from Ocarina, okay. So it's like fishing shop. Fishing Shoten Nushi, maybe. I'll probably need to go into Pinnacle Rock as well. Doing Great Bay is a bit of a drag, isn't it? Like, it just takes ages. It's quite a big area. Oh no, I don't want to. No, no, no. Is this going to replace the Moon's Tear with an empty bottle? Not that I really need the Moon's Tear, I think. Oh dear. It's got rid of Din's Fire. Okay. Let's go back to here. What did I find? Should have saved state bit. I just found that key item, didn't I? I think that was it. So I just want to bomb hover back up there. And we won't be doing that. No. MK. Can I get it on this? Did I get it on this before? I already can't remember what this was. Oh yeah, sword. Of course it was. Okay, won't be doing that glitch then. What now? I guess I should do some swampy stuff. There's a spider house and stuff like that. Come on, bro. There you go. No. No, too much. No. 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 there? I didn't even have an item out that can do that. Unless... Can I not warp here or something? Right. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, it's already open, okay. Guess we'll get in this grotto first. A key. Man, I've got all 4 keys for Stone Tower. Pretty ridiculous. Sorry, fishy. Should have put it in water, really. I'll unload once I go in here. No problem. Boo 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 boo. Boo doo doo boo boo. I'm a bit... Have the crates been different colours so far? They have been, right? It looks like these are all junk. That looks dark. As does that one. Thanks, the sneaky spy. Need to find some dungeon songs. Oh, major item, Deku head. Okay. An ocarina would be nice actually as well. Oh, that's gold. Mountain title deed. No, not that one. Whoops. That one looks kind of gold just now. DK out. Jail Vine. Is this Deku Jail? In reference to the fact that I guess that same actor is used at the end of Woodfall. What the flip is going on there? Just got a shield in it, does it? No, compass. That was weird. Well, one of these was kind of gold looking. No, silver. Oh. I don't think these will be anything. Apparently there's not even checks there. Huh. Let's get that. We might be able to use that for a fight. Mind you, I've got the... No, do you know what? I'll get rid of that. I was going to say we could use the contaminated milk, as in this milk now, the half milk, to get the 5 rupee sale at the curiosity shop. But we have the pig head, so I can just sell him a mushroom for 5 money instead. So we'll get rid of that. Still no wallets. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. What is going on? Boo, 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 boo. Oh! Don't need them anymore. I've got blast mask. Don't need bomb chews. Right, Deku Palace then, I suppose. There's nothing in the Deku King's chamber, is there? Those pots are useless. What am I looking at there? Oh, it's a wallet! Whee! An adult wallet. One step closer to being able to afford things. Didn't look like an adult wallet, you know? Great Fairy Mask. Should have looked at the chest. Brown. Okay, let's just sell beans. ZN look nuts. Look nuts. As in the Deku nuts. Or the scrubs, I should say, if we're using the English words. The Deku scrubs that are keeping look out, I suppose. The Deku guards. ZN look nuts. Oh, is that Chateau? Oi! No, they just look nuts. Fair enough. What am I looking at here? Double defense. Double defense would have been more useful before the poison water. Should I do anything? A fish to warp. I don't think there's much point going to the monkey, although he could have a valuable item. Quite a lot of things could be on the moon, actually, couldn't they? Which I can't get to. Obviously, Oath's up there. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Scope nuts. Scope nuts. I don't know what that is. Oh, the Deku cellar you track with the telescope. Interesting. Actually, not that interesting, just logical, I should say. That's a fairy. Might as well clear Woodfall at this rate. Is there anything over there along the way? I think I'd rather go round that way. That's... Just woke up. You took a nap, did you, Davison? Or did you just... Or did you go to bed for like 3 hours? Not intentionally, but yeah. The amount of times I used to fall asleep on the train on the way home from work in Osaka. Like I would often start like a Pokemon battle on the Pokemon card app and then like fall asleep in between turns. And then I'd just wake up, my phone had been in my hand and I'd probably had oh, I can't play anything. Probably had my headphones on and I just had that kind of the battle music looping in my headphones when I accidentally fell asleep. I can't do anything, man. How can I? Oh, I can use bombs to warp, I guess. How do I get here? Woodfall takes you to Clocktown. Clocktown takes you to Milk Road. Romani Ranch takes you to Snowhead. So does Snowhead take you to Woodfall? Guess it must do. Damn, I can't do it. Eesh. Yeah, let's take a look. We've got a lot of stuff. Hammer, Din's Fire, Light Arrows, Magic, Deku and Zora Mask, Blast Mask. It's obviously pretty huge. Awakening, a shield, a sword. Yeah, quite a lot of stuff. There we go. I feel like I just messed up the... No, it's okay. Alright. So I want to get the fairy, probably. Hopefully I'll be able to reuse it. Oh no! I've done it wrong. I need to be Deku. Oh, I could have used that to warp. Oh. Let's get back down there. It was easier down there. Here. Too late. Too early. Too early. Too late. Oh my gosh! I need to I need another bottle. Wow, that was too early, really. Really? Really? There we go. Oh, I didn't set up the... I don't suppose it matters where it takes me. I need to get a fish. Oh, sorry, Bob. Can't help you. Oh, man. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I feel like I want to farm sticks, but I guess I don't need them anymore since I've got a sword. I don't need them as much anyway. Right. Now, to do it as Deku, this could be quite hard. I think this is gonna. I think this is gonna be quite hard, actually. Maybe not. Oi. Hooyah! Nice. You have to use the... Oh, skip the cutscene. Well, that's good. You have to use the bottled item and then immediately press B afterwards. For the longest time, me and my friend didn't know that. And so we wrote off a lot of runs. Excuse me, which probably didn't need to be written off. Are there any rocks in that map room? Oh, it's a spider. It was kind of like yellowish. The sword, yes, the swords are progressive. So there are as many swords as there are upgrades. You know, 3. Whichever one you get first will be the Kokiri sword. Yeah, and then the second one will be the Razor sword. And then the third one will be the Gilded. Yeah. Hammet frog. Are they the turtles, are they? Oh, no, that sounds like the... That sounds like the gecko and turtle thing combo. No, that can't be right, can it? Because that would be... That's not one... Is that one thing? I don't know. Or was I right? The two together. The turtles in A Link to the Past were called Palmetto. So they've sort of, I guess they've kept the name for the turtles there. Palmetto, and then frog. Die. Comet, just the Japanese word for turtle. Makes sense. Was this stuff available somewhere, Scarway? I don't remember seeing all this stuff. I don't remember looking at much code. think there was like one thing that was quite interesting. Oh, that was it. Yeah, it was Sakon's house being Sekom's house, wasn't it? Yeah. Or maybe not even an apostrophe S. Maybe the house of Sekom, like the high security house, might have been the intended meaning behind its original name. Sekom not yet. Or the brand Sekom. The house of the home security brand. You might have done, yeah, you might have done. Maybe I might have skimmed through it because there was nothing to me of interest. Maybe I just forgot about it. Or maybe when it came time to write the script and all that and get the video made, maybe I just wanted to get it done and didn't really look through everything that I had as much as thoroughly. Oh. Oi! Oh. I made a point about those moths having the same name as the A Link to the Past boss of Skullwoods. It is actually slightly different. The vowel, the long vowel, is in a different place. Like in Skullwoods, I think it's called, like, the Skullwoods boss is called Garmorset. But those moths in this dungeon are called Garmosset. So it's the same, like, katakana. But the long vowel is in a different place. Garmosset versus Garmorset. Oosh! Wow, I missed. Tanron 1. Tanron 1. Tanlon. 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 Are there any rocks in here? Tandron. Tanlon. I don't know what that could be. Tanlon. Oh. Swarm of moths. Wonder why. Tanlon. Talon's actor. Huh. Oh, key item. Come on. I don't know what I want. Not that. Not pendant. I love the fact that Dark Link is just called like Torch 2 or whatever in Ocarina's code. That's funny. I'm glad they put a torch on this side. There are 4 Tunlons in this game. Oh yeah, Tunlon 1. Okay. What are the others? Oops. Oops. Excuse me. Push it, boy. There you go. Warts bubbles. Okay. So it's sort of... Yeah, like... Oh, Georg's fish must be one, right? Yeah, small fish summoned by Georg. Wonder if I can guess what the last one is. What else happens? It's not going to be Wizrobe. Seagull? Ridiculous. Oh, there are 5. Tunlon 5 is destructible ruins, fragments and item drops in Twin Mold's arena. Huh. Tunron. Wonder why. There are no more Tunlons. Right. I want to drop through the floor. Whoosh. That's a key. That's the biggest bomb bag. Tundon 3. I don't know. Not specifically Tundon 3, but just because, as you said, it tends to be like swarms of stuff. So it just made sense that, you know, given that Tundon 2 or whatever was the wart bubbles, just was kind of logical, I thought, right? Like, you've got the main enemy, which is the eyeball in the middle, and then all of its kind of assisting, you know, minions, I suppose, were the Tunlon, so it just made sense that Georg would have some Tunlon. What's that? Recovery heart. Mini death. What is mini death? Who cares? There's a pot up there. There's a gold pot over there. Oh yeah, Gomez's bats. Yeah, that should have been. Yeah. Definitely should have been a Tunlon. Mini death. What's Gomez called? Oh right, there you go. Death. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I wish I'd noticed that. Goron Lullaby, that's good, I guess. I could have pointed out that it was probably... Mind you, it's probably quite obvious that it's supposed to be like kind of a Grim Reaper sort of character, isn't it? No, dude, don't miss. Oh, man. Alright, that's one dungeon. 5 hours in and we've done the first dungeon. Why did I pick that up? I don't need cutscenes, guys. Good, good, good. Gotta claim your reward. A single rupee. Bottled Deku Nuts Princess. Oh, is this different? Not really. That heart piece was probably there before. Is your daughter Buddy? I brought your daughter back, take her back. The cutscene we didn't see was kind of broken. Oops. Okay, I might just do this and then leave it for today. I spent 5 hours. It's quite a long time, isn't it? I keep skipping my name. Hope you have an 8-hour rando. What, as opposed to like 16 hours or something? I don't remember that, no. I don't remember that. Does kind of ring a bell though. Little did they know. How long was it in the end then? Right, what's going on here? Bombs, arrows, rupee, magic jar, stray fairy. Oh, right. 5 hours to do one dungeon, yeah. Might not get into any others. There's some more strength. Silver gauntlets. Razor sword. Okay. I don't want to void out. Better not be. Better not be a guy who will void out. Have you? Has everyone seen those? If Zelda were a modern game, if Ocarina of Time were a modern game, have you seen those videos? Oh my gosh. Don't get caught by the Crace Move BG, okay. Oh my gosh, it made me laugh, man, those videos. I think I'd seen maybe little clip. I think I'd seen a little bit of a clip from the Forest Temple one first. Saw it on my Instagram, I think. Or maybe someone shared it with me, I can't remember. But then I watched the Fire Temple one on YouTube and I was just like, oh my gosh, man. Fierce deity. What was I saying again? Man. Every little thing in the game has to be like told to the person. Hi, Cyrus. Like every time there's a spider nearby, Link has to interrupt whoever's talking to him for background lore to say, I sense a spider nearby. And then Rauru keeps calling you to say, Link, there's a spider nearby. It's like it just takes all of the self-discovery out of the game to make sure you're guided and don't ever get lost at any point. And everyone's trying to talk at all the same time. You keep triggering more talking. Absolutely hilarious. And every time he got like a key, he go, nice! And just like completely completely interrupts like the dark lore that was being expressed. Nice! I can't even do it. Such a good parody. I guess that's that. We could probably finish. Is there anything else to do? Like, what's that opened? Has anything opened? Got Goron's Lullaby. Is the Curiosity Shop? Is the laundry pool still checkable? Yeah, I have to figure out how to get to the moon, that's true. At least with Fierce Deity I can kind of just hop into Romani Ranch to do aliens and whatnot. See if I can speak to Curiosity Shop guy. He's probably there until evening, right? That would make sense to me. Nothing. Is there a mushroom in like every grotto? I mean, every, you know, every regular grotto. Do you know what? Oh no, I've just put a mushroom in it. Oh, I can use bombs. Oh, actually, yeah, with Fierce Deity, I can probably just jump to that pot from earlier. Sutari. Test 3? Is that Cafe's name? Test 3. I wonder if I can just jump in there. Jump down there, I mean. Hoo-yah! Not really. Mind you, I have hookshot now, right? So. Doesn't look very easy to get to, though. Get out of it. Great Fairy Sword. It's nice to have, I guess. There's no rocks, is there? Ah, these are the re-deads that cause the flames to disappear, huh? Yeah. Oh wait. That's laggy in here. Oh. Right. Oh, I can get into... I can also probably do the sword school thing. I can get into this back bit at past midnight. Let's just do it. I wonder why they decided on the points being what they are for this. Like, why didn't they just have... Why didn't they just have the kind of normal slashes be 1 point and then have the jump slashes be 2? Also, I've just realised that that's where the log graphic is, keeping track of your points, or the twig graphic that was originally going to be used for the beavers. I've messed this up. Ah, twig. The race hoop is N twig. Ha ha ha. That's interesting. It's weird because I don't think they'd know the word twig. Seems quite an obscure word to know. They might know stick. Or maybe they'd know twig. Maybe twig is better known than stick to a standard Japanese person. I don't know. I feel like twig's pretty obscure. Whoops. Oh, I can buy that. Have to remember that Chateau is available in Woodfall. Phew. These don't look randoed, do they? Did he give me 20 money before for the other one? I guess they're not randoed. Oh. Magic bean. And nothing else. I've got hover boots. You mean Great Bay Temple? I've pretty much cleared the bay. I've done everything. I did Pirate Fortress. I haven't done Pinnacle Rock, and I haven't done the Beaver Race. But other than that, it's just pretty much done. Yeah, so I've smashed it. That was probably where I spent most of this stream, to be honest. It takes a long time, Great Bay. There's, you know, like I said, there's Pirate's Fortress. There's, you know, there's the sewers in there. There's all of the checks in the interior. Then you've got this Ocean Spider House. Yeah, there's loads in Great Bay. So, but I've done it all. I don't have. I don't have what's it called. Okay, maybe that's it then for today. Just stay it there for safety. But also reset. Yeah, cool. I guess I will be on tomorrow. Probably a bit earlier than today. Or maybe not even tomorrow. I don't know. Depends when I'm sort of up and about and active and stuff. I tend to sleep pretty inconsistently, so maybe I'll just be awake in the early hours of the morning and decide to stream. I don't know, but maybe I'll come on and see if we can at least get all the dungeon remains, boss remains. Yeah, cool. Thanks for coming then, everyone. And hopefully catch you in the next one tomorrow or whenever. Cheers then.